Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Portal. Now somehow, I've never actually played any of the Portal games. I've seen quite a lot of footage of them, I know roughly what they're about, but somehow they passed me by. So this will actually be a first impression for me. As usual, of course, I have done approximately the first 5 minutes or so whilst preparing for streaming. So I'll let you know when I get up to the point that I haven't seen past. With all that said, let's get into it. Also, do let me know if I need to adjust the sound levels at all. I've noticed this game has quite a large dynamic range, which is a bit of a pain to adjust for. I mean, generally speaking, it's quite nice to see that because it shows that the...
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from... Stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
No, not a restroom, Jenny. This is the relaxation chamber, I think they said. What was I thinking? Yes, it is nice to see quite a large dynamic range in games, in so much as it shows the studio actually cares about its sound design. But it's also a pain to adjust for appropriately as a streamer. What does this say? Portal test sequence hazard identification card. Do not remove from testing area. Oh, and that's our character. We appear to be a young woman, although we have something attached to our legs. I'm not entirely sure what those are. Oh, that is a toilet. But this is where we were sent to relax. This tiny little cubicle with music playing. No, we don't actually get any instructions here, but it's fairly obvious that the cube goes on the button.
Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science material emancipation grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it. For instance, the Aperture Science weighted storage cube.
And there goes the clipboard. So I think the point of that first area is just to familiarise the player with the controls and make them come to the understanding that buttons need to be held down using items in the world often. Interesting. Some of these seem to show things that we can do. Others appear to show quite terrible injuries. And apparently there's cake.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
No! Now I have to wait for the portal to move again. We don't actually know how the portal's being placed, do we? No. Oh, wait. There's my cue. No! Oh, this is not a good start. Here we go. Wait for it to change. Place it down. Leave again.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
So far, so good. Okie dokie, Jenny. Have a good night.
You're doing very well. Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
I'm sensing a theme here with their technology. Here we go.
Very good. You
That
are
was
now
worrying.
in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
So, we have the portal gun now, and this is as far into the game as I have reached. I was saying before, it's a little worrying because it seemed like the portal gun hadn't stopped charging when I picked it up. But fortunately nothing went awry. Interestingly, I only seem to be able to place blue portals with the portal device at present. I don't seem to have the ability to place orange ones. Yeah, should I what indeed? We'll never know.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
Okie dokie. Oh, I see. That's
Well
straightforward.
done. Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day is the perfect time to have her tested.
Uh-huh. Tested for what, I wonder?
Well Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
Something odd is going to happen, isn't it? Because I don't believe for a moment that that's all there is to the game. That would make this a very, very short game. Right, what do we have here? So this presumably opens the door to the exit. Okie dokie. Oh, and there's a cube down here, which I should be able to... Yep, there we go.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Interesting. But if they're not monitoring the test, then how do they know what the results are? Okay, there's a box up there. But I need 2 of them, presumably. Is there another one down here? There is. Right, that's over there. Wonderful. Where'd it go? Is it still down there? It didn't fall through properly. There we go. Yes, I can just walk around here, can't I? In fact, I don't even have to go through. Sorted.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
I suppose the point of that dialogue there was to establish that we shouldn't trust the entity that's speaking to us. It established the fact that they will tell outright fabrications, as they put it. Hello, Foa. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I can't help but notice the decor has changed.
While safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the Aperture Science high-energy pellet seen to the left of the chamber can and has caused permanent disabilities such as vaporization. Please be careful.
Oh, that's clever. Presumably I want it to end up here. Is there any evidence of that? Yes. But because this device is projecting a beam, I can actually see exactly where I need to aim for. Where otherwise it might not be so easy.
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Uh-huh. So far, so good. I should probably save at some point. This seems like as good a time as any. Okie doke.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
Uh-huh. Blimey. Why did it explode? Will it do that again? Interesting. Perhaps it can only collide a certain number of times before exploding, or perhaps it has a limited life. Anywho, again, we've got a clue on the wall as to where the portal needs to go, due to the singeing.
Good. Now use the Aperture Science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Am I being foolish? Right, I don't know if this will work, but we can try. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it would. There we go. Well, this is quite discombobulating. Yeah, okay, so if I wanted to make that work, I'd have to jump down from a higher height. Am I missing something really, really obvious here? I'm not sure this is supposed to be a challenge. Oh! Okay. Yep, pay attention to your surroundings. Hold on, let me line this up a little. That's actually not bad. Let's wait for the unstationary scaffold to appear. There we go. Got there in the end. Another loading. Another area loaded, it would seem.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Oh, if I recall correctly, it creates a new save for each test chamber. That is good to know. Let's verify that. Yes, it looks like you're correct. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you for telling me. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Well, that was careless of me. Good thing I'm not doing an Iron Man run. What am I going to do with it now? I need to get it over there, don't I? So presumably, that's what I need to do. With any luck. Wonderful. Just wait for the unstationary scaffolding. Good.
Very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Uh-huh. My death before the reload would suggest otherwise. my former self.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Then what else am I to do? Oh, I forgot. Can't go through these
The
beams.
Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Well, with the orange portal up there, I can only assume that's useful in some way. Oh, that was straightforward.
Once fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Okie dokie. More evidence that the entity is not to be trusted. You can disable the metal clang, etc. unless you prefer them. That's a good idea, actually. Options, audio, subtitles, dialogue only.
Hello again. To reiterate previous warning. Or momentum.
Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Where's the other portal? Is it still out here? Oh, it's up there. Okay, I get it. So yeah, I just need to land on this portal, I assume. There we go.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
Oh, so I can put portals on moving surfaces. That's interesting. Alright, wish me luck.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Okie dokie. There we go. So far, so good.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment. In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Oh, I see. Oh, I wonder if I can pick that up and gain the ability to place orange portals. Okay, so far so good. Right, so I'm on a timer once I open that. I think I get the idea. So is it safe in here? mostly. Right, now would be the correct moment. I missed it. Nearly there. Right, now. This should do it. Wonderful. That's probably not all that useful. We probably want this one. Yes. Ooh, I think it's gonna work. I think we're gonna gain the ability to place orange portals.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
Uh-huh. That's a very interesting way to put it. I probably have to wait for the unstationary scaffolding, since I don't think there's another viable portal surface I can get to. At least not safely. Ooh, you can see the orange particle effects from the other side. Right, it's definitely safe. Looks it. Wonderful. Jumping over a pit of death isn't safe. Not in my experience. Have you never played Pitfall? Goodness me, we're getting through this game quickly.
Get your cheater, fling yourself. Fling into space.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad they made that clear. Oh, you haven't? Are you familiar with the game at least? Wish me luck. Interesting. Ah, I thought we were missing something. Goodness me. That was exhilarating. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. That's not a good sound.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An
Thank
intubation
you.
associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Wait, shouldn't that have worked? Looks like it should have. Okay, for some reason it didn't register properly the first time. Right, what do we have here? 2 buttons, 2 of the super gliding 1500 watt Aperture Science buttons. There's a box over there. There's also, what did they call that? I've forgotten. The high energy particle or something like that. High energy pellet? Well, that needs to go there. Do I need to place anything right now? Probably not, but I may as well. Okay, that's not going to work. Alright, let's jump down and hope for the best. I imagine at some point the order in which I do things is going to become very, very important. Right, that should get us started. Right, that's got the unstationary scaffolding moving. Ah, that's the key. But that only gives us one of the boxes we need. Maybe I have to place it by hand. Okay, wonderful. I don't think I can duplicate a box. I could manually stand on one. Oh, and then I can place the portal. Ah, that makes sense.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
That's not exactly the most encouraging thing to hear.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Gamma ray emitting? I think they said. That's a little concerning. Okay. Oh. I see. Took me around 15 minutes, but that was with knowing the solutions and some tricks to skip puzzles. Oh, sorry, I did a speedrun of the game, no practice, etc. Just a single run as fast as I could. Like half a year ago. Goodness me. 50 minutes is fast. Nearly didn't manage that. I'm just about... But why is this here? I feel like I'm missing part of this puzzle. Glitched us. It's like 15 minutes. Oh my goodness. Right, is there room for me to stand here? Just about. Right, I need to time this right. So wherever I put the blue portal, I think it is. Actually, let's double check that, shall we? Wherever I put the blue portal, is it? Yes. No. Wrong one. Wherever I put the orange portal, the high energy particle is going to emerge. With glitches, it's like 6 minutes.
Good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Wonderful. I appreciate the compliment.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Interesting, I can't pass portals through this energy field. Oh, I think I get the idea. Oh. There we go. Hopefully none of my fillings were emancipated. Oh, it resets my portals. That's not on. How dare they? That does raise certain problems though. Or certain questions. It creates certain problems and raises certain questions. I wonder if that'll work. No. Is that because I aimed it poorly though? No. Oh, I get it. I just have to be quick. Oh, that reset them. Fingers crossed. There we go. It's just a matter of order of operation and timing. Getting through these quickly, do you think? I'm not sure I'm going to manage your 15 minutes. So that's not a portable surface. This is. What am I actually trying to achieve here? If you do, I'd be impressed. Oh, I see. I need to get enough momentum there. Ah, okay. Okay, I think that can be arranged. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Ah. Maybe. There we go. Again. Oh, I see. So this lift will take me somewhere, but not until I get the particle where it needs to go. So about there. There we go. Interesting. So I probably need a portal about here and a portal about here. And I think that should do it. Then I just have to make my way back. Something must have gone wrong there. Perhaps I should have been paying... Oh no. No, that seems to have worked perfectly. How do I get back? Probably the same way I came. Oh. There we go. Just a small tip, by the way, you can always see which portal you used last. Oh, I see. That is useful. Thank you. Wait. Ah! That's not ideal. Oh no. Have I made a terrible mistake? Yeah. Let me out of here. Oh dear. Ah! That thing nearly had my head off. Wait, did that start raising when I stood on it? Ooh, that's new. Button. What happens if I press button? I mean, I can hear a clock. Oh, it opened up. Okay. So that particle needs to go in there, but presumably we need to press 2 buttons in quick succession. And then we need to change the particle's direction of travel. Okay, that should be doable. Fingers crossed that's done it.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
Uh-huh. Hello, Pengy. It's lovely to see you. How are you? And how did the convention go?
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
What? Oh no. Oh no. Friend? Ah! Well, this is suboptimal. Oh, well, thank you for dropping by. How's the weather where you are? I have one of those turrets as a plushie with a motion sensor. Oh dear. Ah! It can turn! Ow.
Who are you?
There we go. That's much better.
There you
Ow! Too busy reading chat. Oh, I have bullet holes in my chest. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Pengy. Interesting. They have no conception of bulletproof glass. Which is probably a very good thing for me. What am I trying to do here?
Searching. Please put me down.
There we go.
Are you still there? Good night. There you are.
That's gonna be challenging.
Are you still
Ah, the roof. I see.
lost?
Oh, I need to be careful here. This could go very badly.
Good night.
Ah, I can't
Sentry
pass
door
portals through portals. In retrospect, that should have been obvious.
Who's there? Searching.
Right, that should be a little safer.
Still there?
Oh, there's another one. They've got a crossfire going. That makes things difficult. I mean, this seems like the route of least resistance.
Deploying.
I wonder if this is even completable. Well, right, what do we have here? The cake is a lie, 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 the cake is a lie. A trusted friend is... I can't read that. Oh, a trusted friend in Solomon? Maybe? In science. A trusted friend in science. Hello. Can I help you? Yes, a trusted friend in science. I was wondering who Solomon was. I can't tell if this is the way forwards or not. It doesn't seem to go anywhere, it just seems to be... It just seems to add to the story. Good environmental storytelling, though. Right, can these boxes protect me? That's an important question. out. If I hold them properly, they can. This might be possible then. Well, let's hope this works. It's the second bit that's going to be difficult. I don't blame you. If I take this, I can't go back in there. But the alternative... Hold on. Can I... No, I can't.
Activated.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's adjust that slightly. Right. In theory, I should be able to jump down behind the box now. Ow, 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 ow. This is suboptimal. Okay. Let's check in here again. Make sure there's not a way through here. Ah, this will go through a wire fence. It's just there's no portable surface I can find on the other side. Can I can bring things out though.
Who's there?
If I absolutely rushed them, I might stand a chance. I need them to reset though. Oh dear, this might go terribly, but I don't see another way. Wish me luck.
There you go.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't hate you.
Oh, that was painful.
Who's there?
Ow. Is that a portable surface behind them? It is, good. Wait for them to reset. Right, make a dash for it. Get behind them. In fact, I should probably take this with me just in case.
Good night. Help. Searching. Hey.
Wait, I can do better than that. Oh, I seem to have a limited ability to turn them around. That's a bit annoying.
Are you still there?
Oh, this'll do. I mean, it is bulletproof glass. Even if they could see me through it, they couldn't hurt me through it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. I suppose that's the game telling us to relax. I am glad we have this many of the aperture cubes though.
Deploying.
Ow! What?
Searching.
Well, that was careless of me. Reload. Again, good thing this isn't a Iron Man run. Or would just a fail hit. Ow! Right, you stay there.
Target lost.
Might move this one over there as well.
Sentry mode activate. Searching.
Friendly fire. Knock down a turret with another turret. You can just click after you die to load. Well, if that happens again, I'll have to give that a go. Can they? Yes, they can. Ow. Ow. Oh, I could use portals to turn them around then. Oh wait, do they... Oh, they are supposed to turn when I turn, I think. Anywho, let's keep going.
Hello. Are you still there?
I don't think they've got a good line of sight on me right now.
Who are you?
Over there.
Are you still there? Firing.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. So many bullets.
Searching.
Alright, I think we're in a much better place now. Not massive enough. Oops. What did I press? There we go. I like how you gently put the poor murder turrets down. Well, it wasn't their choice. I get the feeling it can fire through a wire grid. A wire fence, I should say.
Activated.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oops, I broke a mug.
Hello. Searching.
If I'm careful, I can probably creep this forwards.
Activated. Searching. Put me down.
There we go.
Are you still there? Is anyone there?
Not ideal. Okay, if that's the case, I probably want to be as far
Who's there?
away.
Searching.
That's much easier. There we go.
Hey.
There we go.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
I'm an android, am I? Is that what those things coming at my legs are supposed to signify? But the entity has referred multiple times to my organs.
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
A weighted companion cube. Oh, it's got little hearts on it. Wonderful. Oh, you think they were referring to the turrets? Well, I thought the entity addressed the person they were talking to as android. Also, the turrets weren't androids. They may have been robots, but they clearly weren't built in the image of a person, which is what would make them an android. They weren't humanoid.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Oh, I see. That's easier. Oh. Hopefully it didn't mind all that bashing. I don't see any portable surfaces other than this one. I'll probably get in trouble for that. Can I jump over? No, I can't get anywhere near high enough. How many times does it bounce? 1. Just once. Okay. And now we wait. No, we won't have enough time to make it through, will we? Maybe, actually. It's probably worth a go. Okay, so we wait here until it explodes and then we make a dash for it. Oh no, I've made a terrible
The
mistake.
symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
An oddly specific assurance. Uh-oh. Oh no!
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Oh.
The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Okay. We made it out alive. Well, from that section. What's going on here then? Oh, I need to... Okay, I think I see. I need to get one of those high energy particles over there. For what purpose, I don't know, but it is done. Ooh. Okay. So, presumably this is a multi-stage puzzle, and that's just the first stage. How did I get in there, actually? Oh, I've walked past it. Or have I? I don't see it there. I don't think I have. I probably have to get through there then. Alright, let's jump down. And hope for the best. Round here, maybe? Possibly, if I were to jump on the companion cube. Well, this is interesting. How do I get in there? Like so. What does that say? Not in cruelty, not in wrath. The Reaper came today. An angel visited this grey path and took the cube away. Interesting. Those are cameras that have been pulled down. Okay. Milk. Beans. She's watching you. Beep. This is all very strange. I presumably have to use the companion cube to rebound the high energy particle at the right angle. Nope. Can't seem to get it right.
The Enrichment Center
Close
reminds
enough.
you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
I presumably need to be able to get up there. Perhaps that's what all this is about, though. If so... what is going on? Curious. So I need to get both these doors open, presumably? That gets one of them open. Alright. I think I see what needs to be done. Maybe. Put that up here. What's going to be holding this down, though? Other than myself. It may end up having to be myself, just so I'll need to time it right. Yep, it's looking that way, isn't it? Alright. Let's do what we can. Right, no more high energy particles seem to be being produced from here. But they are from over here, I think. Are they? Yes. Good. We're getting somewhere. I've got no idea where that's coming out. I've completely forgotten. Down here, probably. Yes. Right, I'm gonna need to time this right, which is a bit nerve-wracking. Yes. And I don't need the companion cube there anymore. Oh, thank you, Foa. Why did I get a little boost then? That was weird. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going this way, aren't I? Let's hope I can make the jump. Just about. Just about. And over here. Right. Are there any more high energy particles? Not that I see.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
I take it the door won't open until I do.
Rest assured that an independent panel of ethicists has absolved the Enrichment Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
This is rather strange, isn't it?
Has been a faithful companion. Your companion cube cannot accompany you. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
How could I? I didn't have a choice, did I? Besides, there's no evidence that it was intelligent. Alt F4 seems like the more humane choice. I wonder if there's an achievement for that.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Wait, did they just say I will be baked? So that's where I came from. There's an area up here I haven't been to yet. You doubt it. Oh, regarding the achievement. Not never, but now. Courage is not the absence of fear. So I wonder what the plan is, or what the plan should be. Oh, okay. I think I get the idea. Wait, but this is easier. Although... This is a problem. Well, wish me luck. No! Oh.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
They did say I would be baked. Ugh. Alright, let's try that a second time. No! Okay, I'm bad at this. Am I just doing... Oh, that was a portal gun. I was wondering what that was.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Oh, well, that's just embarrassing.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Hello, Fuchsia. It's lovely to see you. And no, I've never played Portal before. Actually, that's not quite true. I did a bit of Portal 2. A bit of Portal 2 Cooperative a year or two ago.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked.
I forgot about
and
that.
then there will be cake.
Blast. I'm not doing very well.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Is that a door I can use? No. Excuse me? That's strange. That's even stranger. A bug, you think? Goodness. They're multiplying. How odd. I am being watched. I didn't realise the cameras followed me. If it isn't, I haven't a clue. Alright, I do need to come up with a actual plan though. Maybe I can jump down there more easily. Wish me luck. Wolf. Okay, perhaps that needs to be further along. Ow. Nearly missed that. Okay. Back over here. Back down here. Making progress. Will I be able to make it back? No, I'm not going back over there. Oh. Alright. Easy enough. Wait. No! Oh. Well, that went badly. No! It's a very good thing I'm not doing an Iron Man run. Oh wait, that's the wrong type of portal. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either will work. Where do we go from here then? Oh, I can do that. I don't know why I thought I couldn't. There we go. Ah. This makes more sense all of a sudden. Over we go. There we go. Deploying. Searching. Oh no. What does that do, I wonder? Okie doke, see you soon. Interesting. What happens if I hit them with the... nothing? No force is transferred. Although I am trapped here now. Okay. Currently I'm not seeing any platforms I can drop down on to give myself momentum. Although... okay, that doesn't work. That might work. Ah, not very well. This is so disorienting. Oh dear. Oh, I see. Presumably I'm just supposed to do that. Interesting. Let's see that again. So that lines up with over there. I'm gonna need to be pretty quick though to make this work. Blimey. First try. Wasn't expecting that to go so well. Yep, they can target me. Oh. I wanted to see how low they could aim. Do I have to do this bit again? Yes. I think. No. Right, I need to knock these off then. Hold on, let's line this up a little better. This might take a few attempts. Oh. Right, let's see how this goes. Right, through there, out there. Right, that's one problem dealt with. This one's a little higher up, so let's move the portal up as well. Excellent. I mean, not excellent for them, obviously. Of course, I still haven't worked out how I get back through to the area I started in. Oh, I must have missed what happened there. Wait, did it hit the wall behind the turret, but not the turret? It must have sailed exactly over its head then. Wait, what's going on? Something funny is going on. Get ready to move out the way. Something is causing it to go off course. It must be colliding with this. Alright, well there's a much easier way to do this then. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time, to be honest. And then there's one more up there. Right, just have to wait a moment. And hopefully the last hostile entity in the area will be out of the way. Wonderful. Let's have a quick save there. And make our way over here. I wonder if that button does over there How do I get up there? Can I jump? Not very easily. Ah, that does let me back out. And I have access to a few portable surfaces. That's good to know. Doesn't help me get over there though. Interesting. I'd need a lot of momentum to, say, come out there and end up over there. So that's probably not it. The funny thing is, if I had a cube, I could probably get over there easily by putting the cube on the unstationary scaffolding and jumping over. Jumping onto it and then over. I've just noticed the high energy particles have stopped being produced. That must have happened when I took out the last turret. Ah, that must drop a cube if the existing cube is destroyed. There's no portable surfaces that I can see above this area. Wait, can I put a portal on this? No. Nor over there. I probably am expected to use momentum in some way then. Ah, that's an important missing detail. Alright. How close can I get? Unfortunately, I need to have the right trajectory as well. We could try something like this, but I still don't think it'll be anything like enough momentum. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Oops. Last one I placed was blue, so that's probably... Nope, that's not in a safe location. Never mind. No, I don't have a portable surface on the ceiling, so I couldn't easily set up an infinite generator of momentum. So that's not going to be the solution. What am I missing? I'm sure it's not supposed to be this challenging. I think I see what needs to be done. I think I'm probably supposed to use that surface when it's turned upwards. So a useful shortcut then would be to set up one of the portals ahead of time, also doubling as my way back. Oh, it's gone. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed portals on... Ugh. Oh, that's not helpful. I'm not allowed portals on moving surfaces, am I? I think that was the right idea, though. Nice timing indeed. Right, wait for that to stop. Now I go. Now I jump, put a portal where I land. Blast. Wrong portal. Right. Orange portal. Yes! Of course, this is only half the puzzle solved, but it's the difficult part. The rest should be, fingers crossed, quite easy. Put that there, I guess. Oh, I'll have to wait. Let's put that over there. Make our way over. Put that there. And come back. And we should be sorted. Oh ho 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 ho! Nearly. That goes there. Let's just do it the safe way. There we go. Progress. Okay, I get the feeling once I jump down there, there's no going back. Blimey. So we're not yet done. Done with this puzzle, I mean. Ah, that may have been a mistake. Interesting. Ooh. That gives me ideas. Problem is, how do I use all this momentum? This is probably about to go absolutely terribly. Ow. Wait, when was the last save? I probably should have checked that. Okay, we're good. I mean, conceptually, I think I understand that I'm supposed to be building momentum and then using that to get gradually higher and higher. I'm just not entirely sure how that's... Maybe this is all the momentum I need. Could be, could be. I don't have enough vertical momentum, that's the thing. Not even close. No, 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 not even close. Oh, I think I get it. I think I'm being silly. Let me double check. Oops. That's not what I intended to do. Let me try that again. That wasn't me being silly, that was me being incompetent. There's a difference. I think it's just that. Oh, and I can actually chain the momentum. Now I get it. Oh. Another ignominious death. That means I'm going to need to keep alternating. Let me think. So, I need to place the orange one. Then, I need to place the orange one up there. I go through the blue. Then it's the blue after that. And so forth. Then it goes blue, orange, I think. So, orange again. Oh, I missed my... Hopefully I'll get another opportunity. The way it interferes with the camera is not helpful. Oh, I can't do anything because it keeps moving my camera. Good thing I'm largely preserving my momentum though. There we go. Right, orange next. Air resistance must be quite minimal then. This is so discombobulating. I think it might be too late. No! I'm supposed to use the angled surface. What colour is it? It needs to be blue.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For
Thank
more
you, fella.
information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Yeah, that was really hard to control.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake...
Uh-huh. If I recall correctly, if you look down into the portal, when you enter, the camera usually doesn't mess with you as much. Okay. So I can see the unstationary scaffolding, which presumably I need to get moving. And I can see the high energy particle. I can't see where it's supposed to end up though. Perhaps... Ah, okay. Perhaps I don't need to get the scaffolding moving. What does this button do? Okay. I mean... Great, I guess. Oh, it raises it briefly. That implies I'm trying to get something through here. Probably that. Right, can't use the portal device through the glass. Is that another one of those particles on the other side? It looks like a slightly different colour, but that could be because we're looking through the glass, I'm not sure. Still no sign where they're supposed to go. Ah, that's the same mechanism that we saw over here. Oh, that's where it's supposed to go. Just being daft. But that's not the way to do it. There we go. Nope. Oh. That was careless of me. Well, progress is progress, I suppose. Now we just wait. Probably gonna need to do a little jump. Uh-oh. No! Oh. Right, that's better. Not quite sure where I sent that particle beam, but at least it's not where I am right now. That's not good. I'm not sure I can stand here. Nope. Oh. Oh. I'm here again. I mean, if I'm careful, I actually stand a chance of doing this. Goodness.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you.
GG, hope you liked the game. Surely that's not the end.
Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Ow. Oh, I can stand here. Although I'm a bit stuck. bit warm here. Yeah, it's a bit of a controversial ending, but it's a very innovative game. Well, there's an area over there I should be able to get to in theory. Reload? Oh, that was the problem. I couldn't get the... I can get the portal through there. Okay. Huh. Ow.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Phew.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
How do I get out of here, though? That's the question. You have to assume the party escort submission position, yes. Wait, did that just bounce the... Huh. Interesting. Oh, I can create momentum, of course I can. What's going to be the most efficient way to do that, though? Because I don't want to end up in there. There we go. Party goer. Make the correct party goer. Oh, I missed the rest of that achievement. Well, so far so good. Never mind. There are solutions to these problems. Now, will this be the first door that actually works? Huzzah! Interesting. Caution, this equipment starts and stops automatically. What's this? You skipped the forced death ending? No one has ever found this part of the game before. Yes, I'm sure. What's going on out here? Nothing of use. Oh, over there. Ah. I don't have... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is actually easy. I was just being daft. There we go. I get the feeling these fans won't be particularly good for my health should I come in contact with them. Oh wait. Again, solutions pretty straightforward when you think about it. Although where does the other one go? There. Okay. Making progress. Okay, I don't think it mattered which side I picked there. It was symmetrical. Interesting tube. That's one of the aperture cubes. Interesting. Does this door work? It does not. Well, I suppose technically speaking it is working. It's locked. It's functioning perfectly well as a locked door. That's just not the state I wish it were in. It's always quite fun when people forget to use portals in a game called Portal. Why does that keep happening? I keep forgetting to check which are portable surfaces or not, or at least I miss them. Oh dear. I think that's the difficulty I occasionally have. So that's not a portable surface, but it feels like it's over here I want to get to. Careful, does it? Oh no. Well, that's embarrassing. The problem is because it's a bridge, it's not like using momentum in a simple way is gonna help massively either, because I'd have to get the momentum so perfect to actually land on the bridge. Most of the time I'd either fall short or go over it. Maybe if I stuck that up really, really high, would I have a chance at landing on it? Maybe. Ah! I think I had the right idea. My execution was off. Googled a bit. The flowing orbs seem to be a glitch when you shoot portals on some doors. Well, as we just saw, it's not just doors, but yes, that makes sense. I don't think I can reproduce it. But never mind. Let's keep going. Right, try this again. Did it. Now we actually have two directions we could travel in. Black Mesa aperture. No, you've always shut a door when it happened. I managed to get one stuck on one of the railings over there a moment ago. but I can't seem to reproduce it now. This is one of the areas much earlier in the game, isn't it? Interesting. I do know a complete lack of people. Oh, interesting. I can open it from the other side. You can zoom in with mouse 3, if I recall. Sadly not. I did actually look for a zoom button when I was preparing for the stream, when I was setting the game up properly and everything, and apparently that was only introduced in Portal 2. Might be from the second game, I remember. Apparently they introduced that because they had much larger areas in the second game, so I read. Apparently you can, because the configuration files are essentially a mini scripting language, you can actually create a zoom button if you're willing to change everything appropriately. But I also understand it can cause bugs if you do it wrongly. So in the end I opted not to and just play the game as it was originally released. Oh. Oh. There we go.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way.
The right way to what?
Hello? Is anyone there?
But 1 is the better game anyway, despite what the absolute majority will tell you. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. The cake is a lie. This does imply I'm not the first person to have done this, and yet this entity that keeps speaking to us apparently hasn't sufficiently protected against this. I wonder where we're going. Putting ourselves into the facility's ventilation, I suppose this isn't actually ventilation, but transport system may not have been the wisest move. Still, we don't appear to have been redirected.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Where do I go now? Yeah, we don't seem to have been redirected into some corrosive gunk or anything like that. Right, I can't go through there, so it must be the other way. Interesting.
Uh-oh, somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway. There is still some left if you hurry back.
Not sure which of the games I like more. I have played the first one more though. Long time ago I played Portal 2 now. That's not quite what I intended to do. Oh wait, I probably could have crouched. Ow! What happened? So do we go that way or do we go this way? I mean, that looks promising-ish. What are these giant pistons doing? Oh, both areas are connected, I see. Okay, that would have been safe to stand on. Caution, this equipment starts and stops automatically. I wonder if I could have jumped over there from here. No, probably not. There we go. Now we have a way through. Ugh. Was that a mistake? No, I'm alright. Good. Progress. Okay, guess we're going back this way. Ooh. Not tremendously helpful. Nope. There we go. Loading? We've just been through a loading zone.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
Worrying. Rightio. Guess we're going up there. Oh, a ladder. Never mind. That looks promising. Is this about to fall down again? Help! And more of the cake is a lie. No, actually. Although it is a dead end. Goodness gracious, good thing I didn't stand on that one. Or that one. That seems like a safety hazard.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye, and you were like... And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Oh, obviously. Ah, timing may be a factor here. Maybe that's why there's two with slightly different timings. There we go. Progress. Oh yeah, I can create portals through wire fences, can't I? Ooh. That's disorienting. Right, more progress. Presumably we want to get up there ultimately. No luck, that door doesn't open. How far out does that go? All the way. Alright, if I get my timings right, I can just land on it. Nearly? But then what? What does being over there get me? Well, at the very least I can have a look. It's possible I can see something from here I couldn't see before. Are we in trouble? No. Momentum. That'll be the solution to this one, I expect. Unfortunately, this probably won't be enough. Still, we can try. That might have been enough, actually, if I'd placed the portal differently. Right, let's give this a second try. There we go. Making progress. Oh my goodness. Easy indeed.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you.
Neither is a furnace.
Late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. I'm trying to get a portal up there, but I'm not sure I'll be given the right opportunity. Maybe now. Did the portal get placed? It did. Right, how are we looking? So. That's probably the one I want to end up on, because it doesn't completely vanish. Oh my. This isn't safe. Pretty sure I just clipped through one. Yes, I did. Wait, can I... Oops. That was careless. Put me down. And we're through. Could have done that a lot more smoothly, but we got there. Where to now? Down here? Probably. Ooh. Down there. I feel really sorry for you, really.
It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh, well, you may as well come on back.
Where am I going to create the other portal? That's the question. That's not ideal. That may have to do. Wish me luck. Oh. Why did I think that was gonna work? Good luck. Yes. Oh, is that where I'm trying to get to? Oh yeah, that's right, I think. I had to time it right and I didn't time it at all. That explains a lot. Now I need to go. There we go. Helps when you time it. Contaminated area. This equipment starts and stops automatically. Okie doke. Down there, I do appear to still be being led by someone or something. Oh, another loading zone. Are these gonna whir into life as soon as I stand on them? Yep. This doesn't seem like a safe place. Oh. Wait, what?
Acquired. No hard feelings. Who's there?
That didn't work? Oh, I see why. Oh dear, I'm not very good at this bit, am I? Well, that's metagaming. I know that one's gonna open first. Ow, 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 ow.
Hello. Are you still there? Hello.
Ow, ow, ow.
Uh-oh. Searching. Activated. Firing.
Ow.
Put me down.
Wait, how did that one get back up? Oh, it didn't. I just didn't do a good enough job of... Uh-oh.
Sentry prepared.
Turning it around. Right, that should be a good enough job at turning it around.
Sleep mode activated.
Hello, Eddie Morale. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I am enjoying the game. Very interesting so far. I have to figure my way out of here. Up here, you say? Ahaha! Looks safe-ish. Oh dear. Not ideal. You've got to watch a speedrun when you're done. It's nuts. I can probably make that jump. Yep. Down this way, you say? Mysterious entity that's leading me. This equipment starts and stops automatically. Okie doke. How many are there? Is it just the one? So far as I can tell.
Who are you? Please put me down.
There we go.
Searching. Hibernating.
Wait.
Searching.
Ooh! I just noticed the UI. If it's a surface that a portal can be placed onto, then the crescent shapes around the crosshair, they light up. That's useful. Over here. Hello, can I help you? Okie dokie, where to now? Does it mean up? It does look like everything's headed, suggesting I go upwards. Ah, over there probably. Once I get momentum, I can use that to get myself across, presumably. Excellent. That worked well. Right, let's keep going.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back, or I will kill you.
Well, you've already
I'm
tried.
going to kill you, and all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Bye, chair. Oh, you know what would be interesting? No, that would be cruel, but... For science.
Hey.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't blame you.
Poor thing. Well, now we know. You monster. Well, I didn't know what it would do. is worth verifying. It might be useful in the future. Uh-oh. You must have murdered the companion cube in like 10 seconds, didn't you? He did. I spent an hour trying to find a way around it. And did you? No. I suppose I need to get a rocket here then. Carefully. That didn't quite work. Sounds like that worked. Wait, if an individual had come here before, an individual that wasn't the entity, or aligned with the entity, someone else who had escaped, then how did they get through there if they didn't break the glass? Unless there have been maintenance people or machines that have been back through here and replaced the glass. But this whole area seems pretty unmaintained. Ah, up here. How do I do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Oh no. Hello Epic, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? I wish I had more control over the orientation of things I'm holding. I'm pretty good, thank you for asking. Careful does it. Careful does it this time. Uh-oh. Careful. No. Yes, yes. There's fan blades look like they may hurt. There we go. Progress, I think. Yes. Ah. Well, could be better, but could be worse. Another loading zone. Blimey. That's interesting. All the other loading zones I remember us going through, we were being carried through. So I assumed it was actually loading a completely different level and it just made it look as if it was seamless. But obviously in this case, that isn't the case. We haven't been carried through. I can just go back the way I came to up to a point. So clearly Clearly it is actually dynamically loading sections of a much larger area as opposed to having discrete levels. Right, we need to be careful here because we don't know what's on the other side yet. Poke our head through. Looks alright for now. Why am I being moved about? Ooh. The ground's all slippery. Where am I? For those that are watching, the ground is all slippery and slidey. So if I start moving, now I let go of the keyboard, I'm still moving. Good luck. That's not what I want to hear. That's not encouraging. Not out of the blue like that anyway. That's not good.
Hello. Who's there? Searching. Target lost. Help. Are
Right.
you still there?
That's one threat dealt with. Ow, 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 ow.
Are you still there? Hey. I don't hate you.
I just realised it's the voices of these creatures that Pengy has as sound effects on his stream, isn't it? Speaking of Pengy, let's give him a quick shout out. Is that how shout outs work? I have forgotten. No. How do I do a shout out? There we go. Pengy's a lovely streamer that does quite a lot of Portal 2. Especially Portal 2 community maps. And is also a very well liked member of chat.
Hello.
And a subscriber.
Target lost. Me down. Hello. Searching. Are you still there?
Right. So we're getting through them slowly.
Will you come over here?
Uh-oh.
Critical error. Target lost. Goodbye.
Let's keep going. I wonder if I can grab one of them from above. That just seems dangerous. I should probably reposition. From the side, maybe the best I can do.
Activated. Searching.
Ow!
Target. Are you still there?
Stop shooting me!
Deploying.
Come here. There we go. You're coming with me. Down you go.
Searching.
Stay there and think about what you did. There should be one left. I'm not sure where they are. I mean, I can see the line. Are they? Oh, there's more than one left. Careful, does it?
Hello. Who are you?
Round you go. Right, they're dealt with. Ow, 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 ow.
I don't blame
Or so I thought. Oh, they shut down when they're on their side. Interesting.
you. Who's there? Help.
Round you go. Okay. Oh, there are actually still more of them. Alright. In the corner you go.
Are you still there?
Right.
Left down. Would you come over here? Activated.
Wait, is one of them left? Okay, that didn't go well. Jump! There we go. Nearly. Oh. Hold on. My timing's all off, that's the problem. I think the friction as I come out is... Oh, that was strange. Never mind. Slowing me down, I was going to say. Oh, wrong portal. That was careless. Let's go back. Oh, I did the wrong portal again. Right, I'll just swap it around. I'll have the orange one up here if I keep forgetting. Blast. Blast. This is difficult. I don't think that's going very well. Perhaps I should try a different approach. I'm not quite sure what though. I feel like I need to get a lot of height. And I don't know another way to do that other than with momentum. Perhaps I did have the right idea and I just wasn't very good at it. Hold on. Ah! Okay. I might be able to use one of them to launch me. I still need to build up momentum first. But that may turn out to be more optimal than trying to go straight up. Let's try and make this more systematic. If I always put the portal here, because it's an easy to see spot, where do I land when I come out this time? There. About there. So in line with those columns. So let's try that again. Down here, and in line with those columns. Oh, I missed. It is difficult to aim once you're actually moving. Oops. Oh. Let's try that again. Oh, that was close. I think I actually need to aim in about... Whoa! Never mind. I'm clearly not skilled enough to pull off what I'm trying to do. I feel like once I can get to whatever platforms are up there, I'm probably alright. Oops. That's not really worked, has it? It can be a coincidence that I can go from here over there. The question is, what's the next move? Blast, I just lost all my momentum right at the end. Oh dear. Over there, that's probably where I'm supposed to get to next. So I think I probably do have roughly the right idea, I'm just not good enough to pull it off. Or at least I've been unsuccessful up till now. I don't know what I did there, but that wasn't what I intended. Oh, I see what I did. I went through there, came up there, and then presumably collided with that and ended up over here, maybe? Something like that. Right, back over here. That goes there. That goes there. I get it, I think. I jump into here, come out there with a lot of momentum, and then I need to place 2 portals. I need to place a blue one here on the other side of this, and the orange one that I've already been placing. And then in theory, in fact, I could simplify that, couldn't I? Now I just have to place an orange one. And that should do it. There we go. Took me a while. I got there though. Excuse me? That's a problem. I'm not sure I have a solution to this. I can make a dash for it. That's the best plan I have. Okay, let's save first. I just can't see any portable surfaces where I'd need them to be. Right, let's make a dash for it. Okay, I can creep a little closer. That's good. Ow. That did not go well. Target lost. Oh, is that a portable surface? It is, good. I'm not quite sure where I've sent them. Problem solved there. Let's keep going. Momentum, presumably? If I jump from the top here into a portal? Yes. Oh my goodness. Right. Even more progress. Let's keep going. Well, at least this bridge appears to be holding together. Danger! Admittance to authorized personnel only. Danger! High voltage. Caution! This equipment starts and stops automatically. Wondering if Portal has quick save load buttons. Good question. For your information, where you're getting acrobatic, you could just have placed a portal on the top angled one and then jumped straight down to fly all the way over. Oh, I see. I didn't have to do it in 2 steps. Good to know. Interesting. The Quick and easy quick loads are the best part of Source games. F6 to save and F7 to load. Thank you for letting me know. Goodness me, this seems like a large complex. Caution, wear your respirator. Danger, admittance to authorized personnel only. Oh, there's another one of those. What do they call them? Is it emancipation beams or something? Something like that.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow.
Material Emancipation Grill, thank you.
I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone. Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now. Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me.
Let's see what happens now.
You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has
Yes,
got to
I
be
did.
the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin. Alright.
Okay, I think I can see where this is going.
Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. Nice job breaking it, hero.
That's not ideal.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain.
Who are you?
You don't even care, do
What's
you?
that? What's that?
Oh no,
What is that?
it's sentient.
Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going?
Did
Are
you hear
coming
me?
back?
I said you don't care.
You're the lady
Are you
of the
listening?
What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what? Do you smell something burning?
That's it.
Who are you?
I'm done reasoning
Oh no.
with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
What's wrong with your legs?
It refuses to go in.
Are you come? Do you smell something burning?
Oh no.
Oh, you think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior.
Pace 4, I'm fine.
You've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately,
Blast.
as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point
Oh,
out
no.
that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion.
Has it
king.
moved?
Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends.
Oh, I have to get the
couldn't come
timing right, I
because
think.
You don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personal file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says.
This is a problem.
Very formal.
Alright, move it
Very
over a bit.
official. It also says you were adopted, so that's funny too.
No.
Speaking of
This
curiosity,
is a problem.
you're curious about what happens after
What about
you die, right?
over there?
Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you
Blast.
burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalyst.
Right, surely that'll work.
It made shoes for orphans.
Got it.
Stop breaking it.
Where's it gone?
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to
So
you?
close indeed.
The difference between us is that I can feel
I
pain.
don't know where the next
You don't
piece
even
went.
care, do you?
Oh, up there?
Did you hear me? I said you don't care.
Oh my
Are you
goodness.
listening?
How though?
That's it. I'm done listening with you.
Nope.
Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
With portals, obviously. Right.
18.25 ounce.
What was that?
Chocolate
Did you say
cake.
something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is
Right,
you.
I'm running out of time, unfortunately.
Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was a massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes.
No.
Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find it's deadly.
There we go.
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm
Oh,
gone?
why?
You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway?
I'm not going to make it in time, am I?
Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible
Oh.
happens to you. Which it's just about
Convenient.
to. Don't
Hold
believe
on,
me?
I need to be
Here,
quick.
I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing.
Oh my goodness.
You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a
That
full-time
module seems a
employee.
little
Where did your
aggressive,
life go
doesn't
so
it?
wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last.
Oh my goodness. Did you see that? I'm pretty sure it said I had
I have an infinite capacity.
less than 2 seconds to go.
And even I'm not sure it's going
On the second, yeah. Good thing I used the portals to move about the area more quickly at the end. Huh. That's not quite the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was about to say that's not quite the reaction I was expecting. Even more so now. Goodness. Oh, thank you.
For assuming the party escort submission position.
So what's that creature crawling away? Is that us or is that the entity? R.I.P. GLaDOS. Is that cake? Oh no! If only I'd assumed the party submission position. All you had to do all along was assume the party escort submission position. Test assessment report.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
This is a very good credit sequence.
Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, and tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me.
I don't usually sit through the credit sequences on stream, but I think I want to this time.
Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. Believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive.
Final thought PS.
Still alive. Still alive.
Thank you for participating in this enrichment. I missed the last bit. There are challenges unlocked now, where least portals probably is the most interesting in my opinion, if you want more portal. Probably not right now. At some point I intend to do Portal 2, but I don't have that set up. What I'll probably do is next time I stream, which will be tomorrow, I'll probably begin... It's been 2 short puzzle games in a row, hasn't it? I'm a bit torn between starting Portal 2 or going back to Knights of the Old Republic 2. I say go to Knights of the Republic 2. Those are definitely the next 2 games I intend to do. I suppose I just have to decide which order I'm going to do them in. Would you consider a hardish Talos Workshop mod soon? I wrote down a recommendation I had a while ago. It might have been from you. It was. You recommended that I try out the Talos Mods Rebirth and Renemo puzzles 1 and 2. I'm certainly not against doing more Talos Principle. Outfall and Sanctuary are pretty good too. I'll add those to the list. What I think I'll do is I probably will start Portal 2 next. I've got a sneaking suspicion it'll be a much longer game than Portal 1 was. And then I'll probably do Knights of the Old Republic after that. And then I'll be looking for another puzzle game, possibly some Talos Principle mods, we'll see. Of course you may post a YouTube link. It's like 2.5 times the length or so. Okay. That works out quite nicely then. That means it'll probably take about 3 streams. And it took me 2 streams to get through Antichamber, 1 stream to get through Portal, so that'll be 6 streams of puzzle games and then back to Knights of the Old Republic. Let's see where this link leads to. Oh my goodness. So they built one of the turret robots then, presumably without the machine gun. A mysterious crate from Weta Workshop. Inside was a full-scale articulated portal turret, complete with a motion sensor. Goodness. Thank you for sharing. So for people that want to hang around for the rest of this stream, I will probably do a bit of Spelunky, an hour or so of Spelunky, and then, as I say, next game I'll play I think will be Portal 2. I'll be starting that tomorrow, Saturday. And then after that I'll probably go to Knights of the Old Republic too. Let me just start up Spelunky. If I can find my Steam. There it is. Where is Spelunky? There it is. It's alright, if you're not particularly interested in the Spelunky, obviously you don't have to stay. But I'll do an hour or so of that. Game's just starting. I don't know why. Spelunky takes a long time to load from Steam. It's a bit odd since it's not a particularly... It's not a game you would expect to use a lot of resources. There we go. Let's hope my controller's working. Seems to be. Hopefully you have sound and video. Let's give it a go. So for those that don't know, Spelunky is a platforming roguelite. So you begin a run and you can die very quickly if you're unlucky or not very skilled, but you just begin another run over and over again. Levels are randomized and so on. The goal of the game is notionally to defeat the boss at the end of the game. There's actually 2 of those, because, or at least 2 that I'm aware of, a sort of default boss and a more advanced boss you have to do some very specific things to get to. I've never met either boss. I've quite literally never finished this game. Oops, that was careless. But it's still fun. Well designed little game, I think. If you have any questions about what's going on, feel free to ask. Oh blast, I'm doing really badly. I've lost half my health already. Never mind. That's the damsel up there. If we rescue her, when we leave the level, we'll get a point of health back. Health is very difficult to gain in this game, and very quick to lose. So, that's the first level of this run complete. 4 levels make up a given area. If we make it past 1-4, then we will head into a different area called the jungle, which is a different aesthetic, different creatures, different potential rewards, etc. Generally speaking, the areas get more and more difficult as you progress. Goodness me. We're doing well for resources. If I hadn't been so careless with my health, then we'd actually be in a rather good position right now. Even more resources, blimey. That's a shop down below if you happen to catch a glimpse of that. I don't have tons of money at this point, but we can have a look. Oh, the compass, we definitely want that. And the climbing gloves if we can afford it. Wonderful. We only just had enough money, so the climbing gloves mean that we can now climb sheer surfaces, which is pretty amazing. That gives us vertical mobility. There's several items in the game that give vertical mobility, and they all work a little differently. Oh blast, I got hit by the spider. So you find some coal, knock her out, and kidnap her to the next area, where you just leave her. I mean, I wouldn't pay too much attention to that aspect of the game. See? She's happy with us. Use her to block traps too. Well, she does have limited life, so you do have to be very careful with that. Blast. That's not what I intended. Were I to try and bomb my way into that shop, for example, or in fact use any means to get into that shop besides walking there, the shopkeeper would get very, very angry with me, and that's a problem. Shopkeepers have long memories. Oh, blast. I'm doing very badly. She'll make her own way down. This chest with a lock on it, it's one of the it contains one of the items you need to get to the secret final level, the one I alluded to before where I said there's 2 bosses to this game. But the item it contains is also just generally useful as well. Oh dear. Fortunately, she won't take damage. Oh, if she'd fallen onto those spikes, that would be an insta-kill. That's an insta-kill for us as well. Good. So far, so good. Oh no! I think I'm just playing too badly. That's going to lose me this run, I think. I've lost just little bits of health here and there that I absolutely shouldn't have let happen. I never found the key. That's a problem. Well, I say it's a problem. It's it means we won't get access to the item in the chest. I could go back and look for it, But if I hang around on a level too long, bad things happen, which I'll demonstrate for you. Just kidnap the shopkeeper too. Doesn't work that way, I'm afraid. Yeah, if I wait till 2:30, which is the maximum time for any given level, this ghost appears. This ghost, if you touch the ghost, will instantly kill you. And they always fly directly towards you. They're incorporeal, so they can go through solid objects. They fly towards you in a straight line. The only saving grace is that they're very slow moving. So skilled players can deliberately lead them in one direction and then maneuver their way around the ghost. But in general, you want to avoid the ghost. Enemies will hide in those pots, which is why you never use your whip to break a pot or break a pot right next to you. I think I'm going to take full damage here, unless I'm... There we go. Not an ideal situation. Uh-oh. That was close. All enemies in the game have a certain amount of health, incidentally, that I'm aware of. I'm not aware of any enemies that have limitless health. So the fact that the snake and the spider were instantly dispatched, but the caveman was only knocked unconscious, is because the caveman has more health. Poor damsel. There wasn't another way to save her, though, that I'm aware of. The damsel has 4 health. Each arrow does 2 points of damage, so she's on half health right now. Do we need any of these items? Not really. Let's keep going. Normally I'd be buying the bombs here, but we picked up so many bombs anyway, we don't need them. We've been very lucky in that regard. And we made it to the jungle. Even with my poor place. The dead are restless. Right, when you get some text like that at the bottom of the screen, that means a modifier has been applied to the level. So now we've got an undead themed jungle level, which makes it a bit harder, but hey ho. If I pick this up, that idol, there are different types of idols, all of them are trapped. That undead idol, the one that looks like a skull, that will actually cause the ghost to appear immediately. Ooh, okay, I'm about to show you a trick that I only know because I've played so much of this game. You see one of the graves tombstones there has ash on it. From what franchise is it? Is it Evil Dead? I'm not sure. It's from a major franchise. As it happens, underneath there is a shotgun. I just know that from having played the game so much. Uh-oh, that's a vampire. Oh. I'm running out of time. It was Evil Dead. Shotgun aka boomstick, indeed. You can imagine how long you could play this game and not know that. There are items in the game that will allow you to see hidden items. And so I think that's how I discovered about the shotgun originally. But it just took a while for me to realise, oh wait, this isn't like a once in a blue moon thing. Every ash tombstone has a shotgun underneath it. If it weren't for my constantly losing health for silly reasons, we would be doing really, really well at this point. To have so many bombs, a goodly amount of ropes, the climbing gloves, which gives us vertical mobility, the compass, which if we reach the ice caves is going to be essential, and to have a shotgun. It's just my health that I keep losing. Right, this is a normal jungle level. Right, the orange frogs will blow up when they die. That explosion happened a ways away from us, but you may have seen the some of the smoke that was produced. Oh, blast. I didn't actually know the cavemen would walk off ledges like that, as silly as it sounds. Getting to that damsel's going to be a problem. There we go. Let's just take even more of a shortcut. Is it safe for her down there? Yes, so she can just walk off the edge. Another frog. The blue frogs are essentially the default frogs. They're just a normal enemy that will try and jump at you. They don't have the problem that the orange frogs have, that they create a big explosion when they die. Is it safe for the damsel down there? I can't actually tell. I think it is though. Let's hope I don't end up regretting that. Good. Right, let's see if we can get the damsel to the end. Oh, shop. That enemy with a boomerang is a problem. They can kill you very, very quickly if you don't quite literally get the jump on them. Yeah. Well, the shotgun's better than a boomerang anyway. There's nothing in the shop that looks particularly good, and getting to the shop will be a major problem because of the tiki trap. So, let's just carry on. How much ammo is there for the shotgun? Infinite. That may sound overpowered, but bear in mind that you can only carry one object at a time, except for objects which appear up top. Objects that, like the compass and the climbing gloves, that sort of act as a permanent power-up. Items in the world that, normal items, you can only carry one of at a time. So having a shotgun, major advantage, but then how do I get the damsel to the end? It becomes more difficult. Supposing there's a damsel and another item that I need to carry to the end, and I've got my shotgun, it quickly becomes quite problematic, as you can imagine. I got first place in Spelunky Classic in a video game competition last week. Well done! This is going to be a problem. Hold on, one thing at a time. Right, the monkeys will try and jump on top of you, and they can cause all sorts of terrible things to happen. So getting rid of them was a priority. Now, if I'm careful, I should be able to make it across. I'm not sure if I mentioned spikes, like the spikes at the bottom there, over here. Insta-death, doesn't matter how much health you have, they will just outright kill you. The spikes from the tiki traps, I think, do 2 damage each, but I could be wrong. But the problem is, they incapacitate you. Whenever you take damage, you become incapacitated for a short time. So depending upon the level geography, you can end up trapped right up against a tiki trap, and it will fire again before you've recovered from being incapacitated, before you've regained consciousness. That's the exact same problem you have with the enemies with the boomerang weapon. They hit you far more quickly than it takes you to regain consciousness after taking damage. So normally, if you mess up an encounter with one of the boomerang enemies, you're just dead, even if you have tons of health, because they just keep hitting you over and over. There's nothing you can do. Oh, hold on, I need to think about this. Okie dokie. Fun fact, if one of the orange frogs lands in water, they become a blue frog. They lose their explosive properties. So far so good. Oh dear. Dangerous. Now, is that skeleton going to come to life? If it was, I think it would have done so already. I need to aim this right. Or time this right, more than aim. Oh no. There we go. Oh look, it just happened. Apparently I didn't do enough damage to kill the frog. But I did do, because it landed in the water, it turned blue. This is problematic. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's get the damsel to move about. Hopefully she'll run into the water. And then we can... Oh, I forgot we had the climbing gloves. That helps a lot. Now we can worry about keeping her safe. She'll probably be safe where she is right now, actually. Right, let's bomb our way through here. I think that's the safest way forwards. Oh no, sorry damsel. Oh dear, don't feel good. Yep, I messed that up. Ah! But the death was cancelled by the water. Was it actually cancelled by the water as opposed to I didn't do enough damage? That's really interesting. Why do some enemies disappear while others don't? Good question. I think as a general rule, the tankier enemies, the ones that can actually take a few hits, tend to be the ones that remain, whereas the less tanky enemies tend to be the ones that just disappear. Ah, Tunnel Man. This NPC represents one of the only forms, possibly the only form at all now I think about it, of persistent progress in the game. So when you start a game, you begin in a hub area, and then when you first play the game, the only thing you can access from the hub area is a tutorial. Once you've completed the tutorial, you get access to the caves, which is the first area in the game, and then you can begin runs from there. The Tunnel Man will appear between major areas in the game, like the caves and the jungle, or the jungle and the ice caves, as we're moving on to. And by giving him various items that he requests, he will build you a tunnel from the hub area to another major area. So, for example, I've already built the tunnel from the hub to the jungle, so if I wanted, I could begin a run at the jungle. If you're actually trying to make significant progress in the game, you don't want to start later on. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but the items you gain in the earlier and easier levels are essential to surviving later on. So trying to skip ahead is not very... It doesn't really help your long-term progress, but it does at least let you practice a specific area a lot if you're having trouble with it. Because it was still in its... Oh, no, I'm about to explode animation. How much do you know about the game? How many advanced secret mechanics can I reveal? I don't know how to quantify that. I know about the chain. I'm not sure if I remember the very last parts of the chain. But I know about it. I've been to the temple. I have never... Have I met the boss? I know who the normal final boss in the game is, and I know that if you complete the chain, you fight a different final boss. I've never completed the game. I can't remember if I've ever actually got to the end of the temple and fought the final boss or not. I think I have, but only once or twice. I know about some of the secret levels, like the... I know about the... Obviously I know about the secret level that you use in the chain. I know about the secret level you get to if you leave the damsel on top of one of those flowery polyps in the jungle, and you're also on top of it. I seem to remember that on undead jungle levels, there's also another secret level you can get to. So I know about a few things, but obviously I don't know how much I don't know. I was taking a shortcut, but a large boulder is blocking my path. Can you give me 2 bombs so I can blow it up? Of course. Thanks, you won't regret it. So that's only got me some progress towards the tunnel for the ice caves. I should point out, I played this game a lot on another computer, so this save, as it were, is nowhere near as advanced as I have seen the game, if that makes sense. Actually, come to think of it, it would actually be the same computer, it's just I'm dual booting. And it's on my Windows installation that I progressed farther into the game. That big arrow on the screen, that's what the compass does. The compass tells you where the exit to a level is. Now, the ice caves are unique because they are bottomless. It's possible to fall off the level and, well, that's game. So if you don't have any sort of vertical mobility, any way to get back up if you've gone down, and you don't have the compass, it is entirely possible to, through no fault of your own, make your way down the ice caves and find yourself in a location where it is impossible to get to the next level. You've just lost. That's why it is so essential when you're going through the caves in the jungle to try and get some sort of vertical mobility and the compass, if you can help it. It's not that rough. It's more, if you didn't know and you hadn't played the game, it would catch you out. But when you know that's something you have to do, it's, you know, you just do it. It's not usually that challenging unless you're very unlucky. Those UFOs are trouble. They will blow up when they die. Like so. That mammoth is also trouble, and so is that Yeti. I'm not in a great spot here, I'll be honest. I mean, it could be worse. There we go. That's an ice gun the mammoth dropped. An ice gun does the same thing that its default attack does. It just freezes anyone that it touches. I can hear a damsel, but I don't see a damsel and I don't want to risk it. Internet crashed. Finally back. What was the name of the game again? It still says Portal. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot. Let me update that. And the game's name is Spelunky. There we go. That should be updated. Lapse in my professionalism there. Forgot to update the stream info. Ugh. I could have taken full damage there. Full damage is a thing in this game, and it is a major problem on a level like the ice caves, where like all damage, it will leave you unconscious, so you can fall down, hit something, and then while unconscious, roll off a ledge or something like that. So far we've been quite lucky. We haven't had any of the modifiers for the ice caves that make them much harder. It feels like the 4th of July. That means there's going to be a UFO boss on this level with telekinetic powers, if I recall correctly. Oops. That was careless. She's probably going to run off the ledge to her death. And that's the direction that the UFO boss is in. Wonderful. Okay, we can just sneak our way over here. Is she gone? She's very gone, isn't she? We will actually make it to the temple, though. Amazingly. It doesn't always go this well, I can assure you. I can tell you with some certainty that I am going to die on the temple. The temple is incredibly difficult, and I really struggle with it even now. That enemy there, that's just a sort of regular temple enemy. And if I didn't have the shotgun, that would not have gone well. I need to advance slowly because there are things that could be off screen which could just instantly kill me if I didn't know about them. Alright, which way do I go now? Do I bomb my way down? Or do I use a rope to go up? Rope to go up, I think. How am I going to get past the tiki trap? Like that, I think. Ah, you see that block over there with an eye on it? That's trouble. Those blocks, if you get directly in a horizontal or vertical line with it, will fly towards you at great speed and will crush you against whatever surface it can find. So I'm certainly not going that way. That scorpion there will poison you. Oh, wonderful, lava. Yeah, good thing we have a lot of bombs, that's all I can say. Can I blow up that block? I can, okay. That's good to know. Right, I need to be very careful, since I don't know what's down there. Notice how the game just follows through the rules of the world, regardless of whether the player's there or not. So that enemy got killed by the tiki trap. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that was... They were incorporeal. I just shotgunned them and they took no damage. Honestly, getting through that level, only losing a single health, was pretty good. That giant lock is part of the chain, if I recall correctly. I would have had to have acquired certain items earlier on in the game that I didn't acquire to make use of it. Oh, I died. I didn't even see what killed me. I think I must have knocked myself into the tiki trap. Brain damage. This is really hard, but I can't give up. I actually don't know why I died there, but never mind. Let's try again. It was the tiki. Okay. Because there's recoil from the shotgun blast. I should point out, I'm not very good at this game. It was complete pot luck that I managed to get to the temple on my first attempt like that. My first attempt of the evening. I can hear a damsel, I cannot see a damsel. Yeah, I could spend items to go back and try to find her, but generally that's not worth it. It depends. It depends how much health you have and how many items you have, but usually I'd say it's normally worth it if you only have to use up one rope or one bomb. But if you don't know where they are, or you know you're going to have to use up more than one, then it's not worth it. As a rough rule of thumb. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I've had to use 2 items here. So that probably wasn't worth it. Not ideal. Oh, she's just going to fall back down here, isn't she? Fortunately, I don't think she takes full damage. No, unlike the player. Nice Indiana Jones reference. Did the game say something that I missed? Okay, I think that one has been triggered. Oh, it's a snake level, isn't it? That's what I missed. This modifier means there's a snake pit. This is a snake pit. Which is probably a good thing, but... blast. I keep taking damage for silly reasons. We'll discuss that more in a moment once I've consolidated my position. There's a mattock here. Another thing I've learned from playing this game enough. There's always a mattock at the bottom of the snake pit. And mattocks allow you to dig your way through the level, which is very powerful. Although I am conscious of the fact I've lost a lot of health for no good reason. Still, I won't be deterred. I'll try to make the best of this run. Again, if it weren't for the health, we'd be doing quite well now. Right, a dark level. This is where having a limited number of items you can carry is clearly a problem. So dark levels, just like it sounds like, are incredibly dark, and you spawn with a torch next to you, but then you have to carry that around. Those golden beetles up there are very valuable if you can collect them. But I'm not going to use up a rope just to get that one. Okay, looks like the traps have been set off already. Oh, is this another snake pit? Just in case. There we go. It looks like it, doesn't it? Huh. I wonder if it is. It is. This was a dark level and a snake level. That can happen. You can have modifiers multiple times. Or multiple modifiers, I should say. How am I going to do this? I don't even know which way the exit is because I don't have a compass. Probably this way. There it is. That's a bit of luck. This mattock down here will have been used less. Wonderful. Got some ropes. Yeah, let's not do anything ambitious. Let's just leave. Well, we can pick this up. That's not ambitious. But because my visibility is so poor, I don't want to invite misfortune. They can break then. I remember avoiding and killing the beetles for a while before I realised their treasure. If you mean the beetles, then yes, if you hit them, they're destroyed. Right, the compass is going to give us a form of vertical mobility, the climbing gloves as well. So the thing about the cape is it allows us to descend slowly without taking full damage, which is wonderful in the ice caves, as you can imagine. Oh, the pickaxe. Yes, they absolutely can. I think it's technically a mattock, but yes. I don't know what happened to the damsel, but that's not good. Oh, look at that giant spider. Wonderful. Let's see if I can cheese it. Good. Oh wait, I should probably drop this over the ledge. Pick up my mattock and go. The paste will mean that my bombs now stick to things. It's a double-edged sword. Sometimes you want that, sometimes you don't. Now this is interesting. That is a sacrificial altar. Were I to put a unconscious creature on there, they would be sacrificed to Kali, and after I've done a sufficient amount of sacrificing, I would be rewarded. But as it turns out, the player can be a sacrifice just as well. So if I were to land on that sacrificial altar and take full damage, I would fall unconscious and immediately be sacrificed. Which generally isn't what you want. Blast! Oh, I'm doing so badly. In terms of my my abilities. Taking lots of damage where I shouldn't. Right, that's the Eye of Ujat. That has two effects. It lets us see hidden items. So for example, there are gems in the stone beneath us. Those gems were always there. If I had put bombs... Hold on, we need to go. If I had put bombs down at those positions, those gems... Before I picked up the Eye of Ujat, those gems would have fallen out. It's just that I would have had no way to know they were there. The other thing is that the Eye of Ujat allows you to see a particular thing, which if we find it, I will point out, which helps you advance along the chain. Which is how you get to these, like, the hidden super boss of the game. Oh, there's a character to unlock inside that coffin. If I can get there safely. I would like to, so... Blast us. Oh, no, not necessarily all that bad. There we go. And we've unlocked a character. What a friendly chap. They will act as a hired hand for now, so they'll try to fight alongside us and help us. How much help they actually are tends to vary. Sometimes they can be a lot of trouble and get you killed, sometimes they're indispensable. Ooh, did you hear that sound effect that sounded like something knocking on glass? That's the... If you look at the Eye of Ujat in the top right, it's flashing. That's its other power. Blast! Okay, I can't show you. Sorry. Well, it'll have to be a different run in which I show you. So far so good. Except I haven't picked up any money yet. Yeah, I'm a bit poor, but otherwise things are going well. Interesting point here. Note my health was 4 there. And I've just saved the damsel. Now it's 5. There is either no limit to how high your health can go, or I don't know the limit. I mean, okay, from a programming point of view, there is probably a limit, but the limit is insanely high. The game relies on the fact that usually it is very, very difficult to recover health and very easy to lose it, to ensure the character has a sensible amount of health, but under certain circumstances it is possible to accumulate vast amounts of health. Which isn't as useful as you might think, given that there are plenty of ways in this game to instantly be killed. There should be a mattock under there. Yes. Good. Let's put the damsel down. Oh, I mucked up, didn't I? I'm going to need to use a rope to get the mattock. That's on me. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. In a way, this is a reversal of fortunes compared to our previous two runs. We've got lots of health, but we're really poor. And that's, if we can't get some of the items we really need, then that's going to hurt us a lot going into the later levels. This is an ideal circumstance to encounter one of the giant spiders for the reason I've just demonstrated. I'm trying to think. Let's just dig through here. That's going to be the safest way through. I can hear the damsel. There's the damsel. Let's make our way down then. Oh, I see the key, but I don't know where the chest is. Chest with a lock. Blast! Took some damage when I shouldn't have. That's not the way to the exit. Right, let's deposit the damsel down here. Oh, I just saw the chest. So we should be able to acquire the Eye of Ujat again. Then, if I can make my way to the jungle, I'll be able, hopefully, to show you the thing I was going to show you before. Scorpions no fun. They poison you. If you get poisoned, then you take damage either until you die, or I believe until you regain some health. Which may sound easy, but it's not. Because often damsels aren't in very accessible positions. And you're taking damage constantly while you're looking for them, so... Yeah, poison, no fun. Right, we've got another snake level. So lots of snake enemies are spawning, and somewhere... Ah, that's a kissing booth. That would be a way we could spend money to regain health. But I don't think we'll be doing that. Uh-oh. Blast. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Incidentally, I'm not going to do it because the shopkeeper would form a lifelong vendetta against me. But there's actually nothing stopping me from picking up the damsel from here and running to the exit with her. In fact, you can do that with anything. Well, the exact procedure's a bit different, but notionally you can do that with any of the shops. You can steal from the shops if you want, and of course you can dispatch the shopkeepers if you wish. But that makes the rest of your run very, very awkward. Very difficult. Right, we've made it to the jungle. I am seriously worried about how poor we are, though. Ah, that's not ideal. Could have done without a dark level. Oh well, it is what it is. Uh-oh. They're about to launch the torch. Yep, I have no idea where the torch has gone. Oh, blast. Note how the explosions do actually light the level for a short time, though. Wonderful, we can get some bombs. I cannot afford the jetpack. I can get the climbing gloves. The only thing I really, really wish I had right now is the compass. We're a bit light on cash as well, having just spent a load. Oops. Oh, of course, we have the climbing gloves now. That makes things easier. Up to a point. Blast. No, leave me alone! Okay. That didn't go the way I'd hoped, but we survived. Right. Let's keep our ears open for that Uja eye blinking. I think before I said it's in the top right, but I've just had a look. It's more middle top, isn't it? Some of these pools, such as the one here, can contain piranhas. This one doesn't. Right, let's grab some of this and this while we're here and see what we can do about saving that damsel. This presents a problem. Are the critters, the frogs, etc. only cosmetic? The big frogs aren't, like the one over there. The little frogs, like the one up top there by the gem, are. So the frog that's jumping at me right now, that's dangerous. There we go. Right, I'm going to need to time this right, but I should be able to save her. There we go. There's something up there I could explore. Oh, I think that's just the way I would have gone down if I hadn't bombed my way through. Actually, you say cosmetic. There are some rare circumstances where you do end up using them mechanically, but they're mostly cosmetic. Ah, that was one of those Venus flytrap plants I've forgotten the proper name of. Oh, there's a piranha that just ate another enemy. Again, the world itself has a bunch of rules, and it will just follow them through with complete indifference as to whether the player is actually in the vicinity or not. Oh, the Uja eye was blinking. That means we're close to... Ah, I see where it is. Blast. There's a hidden exit under here. Perhaps you can see it. And the Uja eye is telling me it's there. I'm pretty sure I lose the Uja eye once I go through here though. So this is part of the chain. In the caves, we had to pick up the Uja eye from the locked chest. that then allowed us to discover this hidden exit in on this jungle level. As the exit happened to spawn in this time, you might have noticed it anyway if you knew what to look for, because it wasn't completely covered, but it can be completely covered. So that's one of the two Udjat Eye powers. Obviously the other one is to be able to see inside objects. Do I keep the Udjat Eye? I do. Okay. This takes us to the black market. I've never seen that creature in my life. Ever. That's a new one to me. Okay. I'm pretty sure they'd act like a hired hand. I don't know if I'd unlock them as a character or not. Do you know what? I'm curious. New character unlocked. Okay. Right, we definitely want a compass. And I think that's pretty much all our money. If we can, just some ropes. That's the one thing that we're short of. Okay, I think we're out of luck. Uh-oh. I think our companion angered the shopkeeper. That has some... Okay, we're dead. I think what happened there... I could be wrong, I'd have to rewatch the footage. I think that caveman woke up. Our companion tried to whip or chuck something at the caveman. They hit the shopkeeper by mistake. The shopkeeper was angered. And then they went on a rampage. There was something else I was going to demonstrate in the black market, but never mind. Next time, whenever that is. Okay, so this is interesting. You can actually pick up bombs. Oh, okay, I didn't throw it in time. I was going to try and bomb through that cave wall. It is a legitimate strategy that more skillful players than I do. You throw down a bomb, you pick it up, and then you chuck it so that it blows up at the exact right moment to hit a wall partially part of the way up. Other playable characters are other playable characters cosmetic, or do they have different stats? Purely cosmetic. I don't know what the probability of getting that Brother Cole was, because I've played a few hundred hours of this game. Perhaps I'll check in a moment. And I have never seen them before. That was a fairly uneventful level. Let's keep going. Ooh, a sacrificial altar. There's some fun stuff we can do there if we get the opportunity. Unfortunately, we're immediately dropping down, so I'd need to use a rope to get back up there, which I probably won't be doing. Ah. Good. That'll give us the Udjat Eye, which is This is nice. What's in the shop? Anything we need? Nothing we desperately need. I might grab some bombs. Bombs are always useful. Bombs and ropes you always want to have a good supply of. Probably bombs slightly more than ropes, especially once you gain some vertical mobility. Right, here's something we can do. And we get a gift. The gift is random each time. And a living damsel is possibly the most valuable thing you can sacrifice. Certainly a very valuable sacrifice. A dead damsel gets you less, and so on and so forth. So, for example, you could sacrifice a caveman, but they're nowhere near as valuable as a damsel. Again, dead, less valuable still, and so on. I probably should have dispatched that giant spider, but never mind. Incidentally, don't try to duel a giant spider. Never goes well. If it hasn't been triggered, you can often use a bomb to good effect. But don't try and duel them, is my advice. So far so good. Yeah, there's some goodies over there, but nothing that's really good. Nothing that would justify a bomb, I don't think. A shop? Ah, you see those spectacles? Those spectacles are... they give you the same seeing inside objects power that the Uja Eye does, but they don't give you the ability to... locate the entrance to the black market. So the Uja Eyes like are better spectacles. We will grab some ropes while we're here. The gift, by the way, is a random item. I usually don't get it because I feel like it's... Although you could get something really, really good in it, I feel like at the sort of price it goes for, you usually end up losing money. I feel like. Or random sounds fun. Okay, sorry. Perhaps if we get another, then I will take it. Or perhaps it isn't that you don't get your money on average. Perhaps they've worked out the probabilities so that you exactly do. But the probability that you get an item that you would have chosen to buy for a good price is slim, I find. The spikes are an insta-kill for any entity in the game so far as I'm aware. And like I say, the rules are applied consistently. It doesn't matter if they jumped on it or if a certain player were to throw them on it. It's all the same as far as the game's concerned. Blast. Oh well. Honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. Let's go. Oh, we're already to the jungle. And we have a Dead Are Restless level. Okay. I don't really want to mess with that tiki trap because, as you can see, I would just die if I got trapped in the corner that I need to go to get into that area. I could use a bomb to get through, but I had a quick look and there was nothing there that was particularly interesting. Also, notice those spiked boots that I nearly missed. They would have spawned in anyway, but because we have the Uja Eye, we could see it. In case you're wondering, the power of the spiked boots is we now do... Blast. We now do 4 damage when we land on an enemy's head instead of 1. I definitely want that compass. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm going to do a bit of grave robbing. I want to check, is there something else hidden under here? Yes, there is. This is a secret level. Do I want to go in there now? Also, did the shopkeeper have bombs? They did not. I'm just thinking, if I can find the ash tombstone, then I'll have a shotgun. Oh, it's up there. Ah, that's problematic. I don't think we're going to be able to easily get there. Okay, I'll show you the secret level. As a general rule, the secret levels are much harder than the normal levels, so there is a very good chance I'm going to die here. Especially since I'm not familiar with them. I've only been to them a handful of times. A wolf howls in the distance. Wonderful. Oh, the Uja Eye just triggered. So actually the black market exit has spawned on this secret level. Or entrance, I should say. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense that that must be possible, but I don't think I'd fully realised that before. Can I get through? Good thing I have the climbing gloves. Oh, I think... Is that the normal exit or the black market? It must be the normal one, or else the Uja Eye would be triggering right now. Let's go. So no black market this time. If I had kept exploring there, I would have died. I'm just not that skilled, unfortunately. So that actually turned out to be a very easy level for us, just because of how it spawned in. Whoa! Blast. That's completely on me. Careful. There we go. Notice how that spider jumped, and then I jumped on top of the spider, and the momentum from the spider's jump transferred to me. So I ended up jumping a lot higher than I normally would. Skilled players can actually use that to their advantage to maneuver through the level with much more agility than I do. Oh, we have a chest and we have a damsel. Do we have a key though? I'm not seeing a key at present. Let's chuck that down there and go back for the damsel. Ooh, that's fun. Ah, there's the key. I'll demonstrate what the idol does in a moment. I mean, we've only just begun a run, so we're not risking much, I suppose. Let's deposit the damsel here. Where did the chest is over there. So, as a general rule, I'm going to need to use another rope, this is expensive. As a general rule, every idol in the game is trapped, but the nature of the trap depends upon which area you're in, e.g. caves, jungle, ice caves, etc. And sometimes the level modifiers will change it, such as the Dead or Restless modifier. Also, I assume it's different for secret levels. Anyway, this is what they're like on the normal caves. And if that goes through a shop, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble, literally. Oh, there was a shop. So if I take this idol to the exit, I get a lot of money, but as a sort of bonus or Easter egg, the shopkeeper will also give you the exact same sum of money, which is nice. Cool. Let's grab a mystery box then. And we can be disappointed together. Spider goop. Wonderful. I'm running out of time. I need to find that exit. Note that I got away with jumping on those spikes, as it were, because I never fell on them with any great amount of momentum. You can sort of hop over to them if you're on the same level as them, carefully, but what you mustn't do is fall on them from above, if that makes sense. Compass, wonderful. Climbing gloves. Oh, I could really, really do with them. I'm probably going to have to go back though, I just don't have enough money yet. That'll do. I'm running very low on ropes at this point. I'm going to be out of ropes, aren't I? That's not good. If it weren't for the fact that we were grabbing the climbing gloves, I would have been a lot more hesitant to do that. But fortunately the climbing gloves make up for ropes in 90% of situations, but not 100. Occasionally you will be in a position where what you really need is ropes and not climbing gloves, so this is a little risky. Right, let's keep going. My skin is crawling. That means this is a spider level. No doubt you'll see what the significance of that is shortly. That's suboptimal. Yep, it's those darn spiders again. That's what being a spider level means. Look at that, 4 giant spiders in close proximity. Oh, I didn't get a single rope from that. Let's unlock this character and hope they don't immediately... Yep, they've doomed us. We're in trouble. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! I'm stuck. I am lucky to be alive at this point. Can we get up to the damsel? I don't think so. Time to leave, time to leave, time to leave. Well, I'd say we did quite well there, all things considered. I'd feel a lot happier if we had ropes, but other than that... The fact that... that's a problem. That is a problem. I'll probably try and bomb my way through then instead of dealing with that enemy. Although... No, it's not worth the risk. Spelunky is a game about managing risks, and it's just not worth the risk. Not at my ability level, anyway. Oh, I should have stayed since given where that frog was about to explode. I could have collected some more money. So that's the idle trap on the jungle. It's over a pool, usually of piranhas, although in this case there weren't any piranhas. And it just gives way. Ooh! Uja Eye started to trigger. There's a... uh-oh. The exit to the black market wasn't far off when it triggered. I don't think we're going to find it though, looking at the... Oh, this is horrible. Hold on. That's a slight improvement. Careful, does it? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where the black market is. Still, we can deposit this idol. And I'm not going to take the risk and go back to look for the black market. Good thing we have so many bombs. Oh, really? 2 of them? Can I make the jump to the other side without getting eaten? That's the question. Yes, just. Uh-oh. I think we're going to need to use another bomb. Using a lot this time, aren't we? Our once plentiful supply is running low. Blast! I've lost. Nope, I survived on 1 health. Not giving that frog time to jump on me. Don't mind that boomerang. Boomerang's a weapon, incidentally. If it wasn't already obvious. I can't jump on that Venus flytrap-like enemy and survive. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what a shame. Oh, that's interesting. So the bat doesn't properly trigger if I'm on the same level as it. I have to be beneath it. So far, so good. Fairly uneventful first level so far. And we're off to the next level. Interesting, sacrificial altar. I didn't actually see that spider until it jumped down. I should thank my lucky stars it didn't land on me. I hear a damsel? That was one of those spitting spiders, no fun at all. Come here, damsel. I've got a lovely stone slab for you to rest on. Ooh, jumping boots. We can now jump twice as high. Spring boots, actually. I think that's what they're properly called. Blast. I just took full damage. Well, I deserve that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Ooh, there's a compass. That's nice. And climbing gloves, although I don't think we'll be able to afford both. That's a shame. Between the jumping boots, climbing gloves and compass would have been very well set. Oh, we can afford both. Right, if we can make it to the ice caves, then we're very well set. Now here's an example of using one of the critters mechanically. I think it will set the trap off if it's in range. It must be out of range. I'd have to verify that. I'm not 100% sure if the critters will. I think they will. Blast. Oh. Taking damage all over the shop, aren't I? I think the ice caves may be a bit unrealistic this run. Not unless I can really pull it together. No thank you, Mr. Scorpion. I mean, I could have the spike boots, I guess. Spike shoes. I didn't get poisoned for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Right, can I make the jump? Yes, thanks to the spring shoes. But I don't know where the... yeah, those explosive crates are very volatile. I don't know where the key is. Oh, I probably should have taken that with me to the next level. Not the chest, you can't do that, but the... There we go. That was a one-hit kill because we have the spike shoes. I should have taken the arrow with me. Because sometimes you can spawn into a level where you have to trigger a trap to exit the entrance without taking damage. So far so good. Leave me alone, Mr. Bat. I don't think I'd managed to play this for over an hour before I gave up. Too easy to die. It is very easy to die. Oh boy. That nearly went disastrously wrong. We haven't seen a damsel in ages. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to risk it. I hear rushing water. I think that means that the bottom of this level isn't solid. It's just like a massive underground river. I didn't like having to use up 2 ropes to safely descend. I think that's just the way it is. Blast. Oh well. Okie dokie. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to check how many hours Steam thinks I've played Spelunky for. Steam thinks I've played Spelunky for 280 hours. So yeah. And I'm still not very good. Anywho, thank you for coming to the stream. I think we'll stop there for tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time, and I intend to start Portal 2. Oh, that's alright, Jenny. Blimey. Isn't Hong Kong 7 hours later than we are? You're up late. Oh, that's very nice of you, Yisha. Other streams coming up are Monday and next Friday. So yeah, currently I'm streaming Mondays, Fridays and Saturdays. Portal 2 will be the next game, then after that we'll have a look at Knights of the Old Republic 2. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.